random friends, and welcome. Actually, starting on time today. Yeah, that's mostly because, well, is off work tonight, so normally I get caught up in chatting with him for like while he's getting ready for work. You can't hear me over the music. It did not turn the music down. I don't know why. I'll turn the music down and turn me up. Hope that's better. So yeah, normally I chat with Inu while he's getting ready for work, and that's what kind of sets me back like 30 minutes. But no, he was out doing fun stuff. So I came home, took a shower, and got ready. He's home now, so there's a possibility he might barge in at some point. He's just on the phone. So yeah. Anyways, I'm tired. I also have a headache, but I'm like, I can push through. I'll be fine. I'm not taking a gummy tonight though. I learned my lesson from last week. I'm like, you know what? Thursday nights, probably not a best choice. I also probably should have went ahead and made me dinner. I ate lunch, and then later in the day I had like a second lunch because work was doing the third part of the centennial celebration that we were doing, and they provided food and stuff, and I'm like, I wasn't gonna eat, but I started feeling hungry, and I was like, you know what, I'll grab something. So I ate, and I got everything set up for this, and I was like, I went out to the kitchen to make dinner, and I went, you know, I'm really not that hungry. So I decided I'll just make it later. Came back, sat down, finished setting up, and then I went, probably should have made it. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not that hungry. Not yet. We'll see in an hour. I might have to take a break and be like, I'm gonna go make me dinner. I don't know. I figured out I'm not crazy about this wireless mod for the N64. The pack, it is a rumble pack. It does have rumble. It's only works for the Switch. I don't know why that's the case, but I tried again to see if I can get the GameCube one to work with this program, and it does not recognize it. It recognized the N64 mod or controller just fine, but the GameCube it does not. I guess they just did not think to sit. And there he is. Yeah. No. I am streaming. Do not incriminate me here.
Since you're streaming, fuck the North Carolina DMV services.
So,
4 hours and 50 minutes waiting to take the test I didn't even get a fucking chance to take.
Wow.
Because at 4:30 they cut off people who have to take tests.
That's stupid. Why let you check in if
Because when I checked in, there were over 107 people allegedly in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Did you see 100?
There wasn't even 100 people in the fucking neighborhood.
My gosh.
There's a lot of double check-ins and people who are checking in remotely just to see who the wait times.
That's stupid.
I was just,
So you're gonna try again tomorrow?
Yep.
All right.
Probably I might hit Smithfield again, but I might hit Kinston.
Nah.
Kinston
That would be closer to your dad.
Because he has the Brents tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, starting at 2:30.
You go play with the brats.
Kick some kids.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did-
So many old people just sitting there pissing and moaning about having to wait in line, and we tell them you have to check in. They check in. They said the service is not available. That means you are not going to be seen that day. What do? They sit down.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they can. No, they're never going to call you. Like, even at the end of the day, when they started turning people away, because at 4:30, I just got up and left and started calling people in. 4 people in that fucking lobby didn't even have a check-in. Most
Wow.
of the people have been waiting since noon. And they were sitting there without even a fucking queue number.
My
And I was
gosh.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
All because of that stupid real ID.
Yeah.
Everybody's panicked. Oh, I gotta get it by March 7th. It's not legally required. You can get it whenever.
Yeah.
If you don't plan on flying anywhere, you don't fucking need it.
I don't really have, and I don't really have plans flying either. I don't think you have any plans to fly.
No, I have a new toy.
Okay.
I would ride.
With one exception, and it's only would be within the U.S. anyways.
Yes.
If we do win the contest, where the drawing's supposed to be Monday.
Are you talking about Vegas?
Yeah, but
Even then, I got a new toy.
yeah, you got a new toy that you can't really ride until
I get the
next month.
license. Next week.
Oh, it would be next week, wouldn't it?
Second.
Yeah,
But even then, I gotta go to the licensing bureau, which is not so bad.
yeah.
The license plate place, I went on a Monday around lunchtime after a closed federal holiday, and I got in and out in about 40 minutes.
Right.
I can live with that.
Yeah. DMV.
4.5 fucking hours and nothing accomplished.
Nope. Nobody loves the DMV. I don't think anyone really wants to go to the DMV.
Oh, but they're hiring.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
You know their hourly wages for a new clerk is
How much?
$13.50.
Phew, gosh.
Nobody is applying.
That's bullshit.
Do you know what a annual salary of one of the testers is? A permanent tester,
How much?
$35,000. That is not enough to pay for rent.
We make more than that. I made more than that when I was working at Sears.
Yes, that's the problem.
Oh my
That's why
gosh.
nobody wants to work for them except for retirees.
Yeah.
Because
And people wonder why they are so slow.
it is not a livable wage. The government needs to step up their shit.
They're not. You know that.
I guarantee you, if you offer them position for $20 to $22 an hour,
Oh, people would be lining up to.
multiple people saying, "Hey, let me go ahead and apply for this."
Hey, I need a job.
There's a lot of people who need jobs, but this is not a livable wage.
Yeah.
Unless you already have some source of alternative income, like 401k, retirement, something like that. It is not a livable wage.
It is not.
And I do not blame them for, being slow or not giving a shit, because I wouldn't give a shit either if I was getting paid $13 an hour. I'm just sitting there, it's like, why is this so backed up? And every bit of it was that fucking real ID bullshit.
Yeah.
Because people would forget a document and they'd have to go back or they'd have to come back later, and they did come back and skip the line and go back to fill out this one form. It's like, fucking hell.
Yeah. This is all.
There's a lot of male bovine feces.
I also forgot completely to
Plug yourself.
yeah, on the social medias, and I'm like, oh
I thought you
shit.
were talking about the tail.
Fuck you. I can't even pick up something to throw at you.
Through your comb, I'm taking it.
Why?
You throw the comb, I'm taking Luna.
No, you can't have Luna.
Then don't throw the comb.
Okay. It's not comb. You give back Alphonse. He took Alphonse. He took Alphonse Elric because I threw chapstick. Anyways. Yeah, that's... That sounds like not fun at all. Well, that's what Inu was doing today. Was waiting around at the DMV. That's what he's gonna be doing tomorrow while I'm out shopping. Anyways, we have a game to play. We might as well just switch over to the game now. Like I was saying, the Rumble pack for this mod, it is a Rumble pack. It's just not for PC. It's only for. Oh yeah, I also got the latest version of this PC port, so there might be a few changes. Radical is different. That's it. Different. Anyways, but yeah, I actually have not tested that out yet to see if it should work on the Switch. What's up?
I'll test you out with a Switch.
No. I saw that your T came in
How do you know it was the tea?
because it says T on it and it has your name on it. Because you were talking about it the other night. Actually, I think it was last night you were talking about it.
It was.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, he talked to her, and magically all the update tracking notes were updated.
It probably was just one of those that slipped through. Did it go right in the trash?
It got stuck in the vault.
Oh.
I didn't take it, stuck.
Probably the bag that had the towels in it.
But about 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks ago, she kept saying that something didn't show up. Something didn't show up. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So as a translation note,
Ooh.
signed poster.
Nice. Sorry, in a fight. I'm trying. No, not this version. Oh. Nice.
Nice glass cup.
was this all stuff that you selected, or was it just a box?
It was a box.
Okay.
A bunch of tea bags. Hey, look, sage. Can get where that goes. Stickers.
Yeah, that one that keeps taking all your shirts.
Candy in a heart-shaped diffuser.
Aww.
And a crystal. And a cocaine spoon.
I rolled into the door.
Some stones.
Ooh. You gonna do a reading now? Or not that kind of stones. Coffee?
Ocarina for your reading.
I need to go up this way. You know, it would have been nice if I actually thought about going into the fire temple first. Because I could have just hammered the wall and knocked all of them down.
And this.
Ooh.
Muffin hot tea. Caramel apple pie celebration hot tea. Have a sweet like strawberry cheesecake hot tea.
Ooh.
Banana hot tea.
These names, I just love the names.
Mango dance tango. Crushing watermelon hot tea.
Okay.
Good half, evil half, all delicious taste. Bloody good orange hot tea. Chocolate mint cookie hot tea. Raspberry has raspberry. Southern peach hot tea. Hot chocolate and marshmallow hot tea. Blackberry adventures cold tea.
Oh, I'm not in the right
Meant
spot
to
for
be
him.
together. Cold tea.
So, one that you're not gonna drink. And then coffee.
Very thick-thighed witch.
So I've heard. I just wanted to get my toes wet, apparently. I mean, I jumped off into the water. Ow. Alright, I got 3 keys. That should be good to get started. Can I skip this? I think I can, but I'm not. Also, I have to figure out what setting is doing a little cutscene for the Skulltula tokens. I'll probably do that during break. Excuse me. I have a sneeze coming. I can feel it. It's tickling my nose. I didn't sneeze, but I went ahead and blew my nose. That might help. Alright, third arrow's pointing on the floor. Yes, thank you. Navi. Or Navi. Excuse me. Ugh. Now I have a tickle in the back of my throat. Gosh. I mentioned I have a headache, right? I think I did. I woke up with the headache. My sinuses are just messing with me today. Didn't help that we're outside for a good while. I'm kind of upset about that too. Because apparently... So, it was our centennial celebration. 100 years this company has been around. Apparently. So we ended our work day early so we can do our celebration. The only thing that we knew was that we needed to be outside over by the visitor center by 2 o'clock, and they were going to tell us what all was going to be available. If they said it, they did not tell the whole group. They only told the group that was behind them, because we were all just gathered around. There was a bunch of us that were sitting I don't know what it's called, or I don't remember what it's called. It's like this corridor is all twisted. Thank you, Navi. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Okay. That's my last key. I'm pretty sure I can get down here without another key. Anyways, there was a bunch of us in the patio area. Like, they had tables set up and everything because they were going to do like a competition for a bunch of for folks. People were going to be in teams, and we got to build a small wheel loader out of cardboard. I did not participate, but I sat there. But there was other people like standing around closer to the visitor center. That's supposed to be fixed. And whoever was making an announcement stood between the patio and in the middle of all these folks, and they spoke to the people that were over closer to the visitor center and told them, and then they turned around and told everyone in the patio about like, feel free to go inside if you want to take a break, or get a snack, or shop and get a product and stuff like that. It's like, okay, that's fine. they didn't mention that they were gonna show a movie in the visitor center. Like they had one of the conference rooms set up for a movie. I'm like, I found out later, I'm like, that would have been nice. I wouldn't have minded watching a movie. They're watching Top Gun. I'm like, I haven't watched that movie in ages. I would have liked to have gone and watched that instead of just sitting around doing nothing. Oh well. I talked to someone later, it's like, their section manager told them all that was going on. So they knew in advance. I'm like, oh, our section manager didn't tell us shit. He said that we were going to find out. He acted like he didn't know what was going on. And that we were going to find out when we got out there. So, yay! Yeah, I couldn't have gotten up here. Kill those floor masters. So yeah, those things could be really annoying. Alright, I got this key. This is like the one weird setup for this dungeon, is having to do that. Go this way. Because now I get to twist that room back. Also, this version has a radical for that. I do like that there's a clear indicator of if this will work or not. If it will latch on to a spot. At least these bubbles don't jinx you like other versions. Other versions being Majora's Mask. I don't really need the radical for the bow, but it does make this a little bit easier. I don't have to fight to try and get it in the right spot. A lot better than how I used to do it. I used to just shoot them and then just waited for them to reappear. Did not know the decking nuts actually instantly make them visible again. Also, they're really going at it out there. Amulet. Well, that's a fire truck. There might be an amulet out there too. Excuse me. Ooh. So yeah, I mentioned earlier that I plan to get 3 dungeons done. Of course, we're starting in one. I will make a detour at one point. I actually think I might be able to finish off the Skulltula tokens I want to get. I'm not getting 100. I'm just gonna get the 50 that I need, and that'll be it. Because 100, all that is just money. I think it's a full wallet refill. Actually, I don't know. It might be like that was weird. Watch out for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Those be oddly enough called wall masters. There we go. And they despawn if you can get onto the ladder. I love this room because when I first did this dungeon, I did this part wrong. The unintended way, using Din's fire. This is the actual way you're supposed to do it. But I'm like, oh, it's ice. Let me just use Din's fire, and it worked because it automatically hits the switch. But that twists this room, so now we can get to the room below this one. Right, I don't think there's anything special out here. No, this is yeah, I could have actually gotten up here thanks to the scarecrow. Lee, watch out, the ceiling is falling down! I already see that. You're a little late. Wait for it to... And no, I'm not going to climb up on top either. Because that's just as bad. Because it will crush you, So, unlike the other ones, this one's a little bit different. We got a little block puzzle. When the timer runs out, the blocks will rotate, and I have to start over and move everything around. And there is always one block that is odd. And that one's done. Definitely a lot easier than how I used to do it when I was a kid. Again, I would just shoot it, wait for it to become visible again, and then I will shoot it again. Now the last one, however, there's no choice in the matter. I have to shoot it. Hi, Karma. I knew you were here earlier, so... I figured you were still in here, actually. Look for the one that spins a second time. Oh, wait, you tired? I'm tired myself, so... Oops. I accidentally hit 2 buttons there, and it took the down C first. Hit all these switches. I always thought this was a very interesting room. And you just are spinning. Oops. You're spinning the wall. Next switch. Here. This should be our last chest and also our last gold skull for this dungeon. Yeah, I need to see if I can turn that off. 37. Oh, there is another Skulltula in here. I do not know where it's at. I'm trying to think. I can't think of a spot. I can't think of an area that it would be at. Oh well, it's not important. There's still plenty of other Skulltulas that we'll get. But we made it to our boss. Alright, boss, where are you? Boss! Got a bunch of portraits. Something that they were kinda doing that ended up being with Super Mario 64 was that we would go into paintings, and this kind of reminisce that. Alright, nothing's here. Let's just leave. Uh-oh. Ganondorf! How'd you get in here with a horse? He took his head off! He took his skin off! Evil spirit from beyond, Phantom Ganon! So this works really well if you can hear it. If you have headphones on. Still got it. Three times. And now around, and we get to play tennis. It does matter how when you swing your sword. Damn it. Normally he'll knock it back too. Oh, I swung way too early. It's supposed to get faster, and I thought it did there. If you're close by when you hit it, he's less likely to knock it back. But it gets pretty fast, and that's it. He's not that hard once you actually get to it. But the crouch stabs help a lot, because crouch stabs do double damage, which I know there's an option to turn that off in this, but I didn't do it. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like, but you have only defeated my phantom. When you fight the real me, I will. This worth of creature that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Anyways, yeah, there is an option to turn that off in this PC port, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure it's but we beat him. Heart container, and now we can finally see the sage. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me, because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. Our childhood friend Saria has awoken as a sage and has given us our forest medallion. Saria's awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. Yeah, I'm sorry that I got rid of your ocarina, because there's no way of getting the fairy ocarina back. And once you get the Ocarina of Time, that's it. It's the fuck is this thing? Ah! You surprised me. The biggest jump scare ever. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot! Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Korkiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Korkiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified the country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. I had to read that fast just in case. You are Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny. So, you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Lee, break the curses on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. I just want to say that I do like his design, the little twig that's coming out of his mouth. Anyways. So yeah, now we can go out here and find that everything is back to normal. All the enemies that were in the forest are gone, and the Kokiris are out. I think I showed this off earlier. I'm not sure if I did. I'm pretty sure I did. You get up here and get rupees. We go into the Kokiri shop and buy stuff, which we don't really need to buy anything. I am gonna make it nighttime because there was a few Skotulas that we can get while we're here. I don't think I did them beforehand. Yeah, there's one over here. $38. I can never remember if this one is adult or child, but there's one that's normally back here. I might have already gotten it if it was a child one. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's not here. So I think that one was a child, or I already got it. Which if it... which more than likely I already got it. I don't think I got the ones that are in the Lost Woods, though. I might have, but I don't remember. Yeah, I got the one that was over here. Okay. Let's actually warp all the way in there. There is another Skotula in the Sacred Metals, but it's easier to get to it from the back. It's easy to kill him from afar. Almost at max rupees. And there is one over here. If I can aim. Jesus. One more to get the next reward. Which I don't really need it, but... Also, did I ever get... I think it's only an adult. No, not an adult, not a child. Considering that, the Stone of Agony is not popping up. Also, I don't think there's anything for this one. There's some business scrubs in here. I don't think either one of them have anything good. Oh yeah, you pick up more Deku Nuts. And the other one is arrows. Always forget that there is Deku Nut upgrades, capacity upgrades. This isn't a spot. That's something I should do. Ooh. Oh, I know this one should. Should give me bugs. Oh no, it's just rupees. I was wrong about that. I want to get some bugs because I'm gonna... Do I have to do it as a child? Or are they only available as a child there? There we go. That's good. Bugs are gonna be used for later. Is another Goatula token over here. It's a little bit harder to get, though. Actually, if you're good, you can backflip for it. I'm not that good. Shit. I can't even do the tight walk. I guess you can get it from here. I was able to kill it, but I can't get the token. There we go. I'm about to say, I should be able to get the token too. That's just bullshit if I can kill it with a hook shot but can't actually claim the token from the same distance. We are gonna make our detour now. There's a Goatula token behind that rock. I cannot do anything about it. we're actually gonna go back into Dodongo's Cavern. Ooh, barely made that. Yeah, there is a couple of tokens that we can get. One of which is only available as an adult. The other one you can theoretically get as a child. It's not difficult to get to. And as an adult, you can just jump up here. This is why when people are doing randomizers, they usually try and do this dungeon as an adult. Because you can pretty much skip a lot of stuff. But if you come back to this room, this staircase is all the way up. And you get this Skulltula token. Now, there's one other token that we can get. It's up here. This is the one that you have to have, you have to be an adult for. Because you need the Scarecrow song. Scarecrow song, hook shot up to him, and there's this one that's on the ledge. 42, that should be all the tokens here. Yes, all the tokens in the Dodongo's Cavern. But wait, we're not done. We're done with the Dodongo's Cavern, but we're not done with the slight little detour. Excuse me. There is another token. I don't think I went and got it. It's only available as an adult. Also, if you did not get the heart piece before, you can actually hookshot up here and get to this spot. But you can also jump here and kind of clip your way through. I like showing that one off. Alright, we go ahead and get the reward. I know it's... I don't think this one was anything good. I think this was just money. No, it was bomb shoots. Okay. The last one should be the heart piece. If I remember right, it's a heart piece. Few more things, and then we'll go to the fire temple. Now we can do this frickin' mini game. I can't believe that I did this earlier and I was like, Fuck. Oh shit. Well, we're off to a great start. Really great start. I have the money, so we'll go ahead and... There we go. Now we get the quiver. Fuck. The thing is, I knew better. I knew that you needed the bow first before you can get the quiver. It's just randomizers have kind of got to me got to that point. It was like, oh, let me go ahead and do this since I'm here. It's like, yeah, it don't matter. By the way, 420 plays it. Alright, two more things. We go back to the Temple of Time. We go back here to the pedestal. Sheikah's waiting for us. You destroy the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awaken the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time. The Prelude of Light. Yay! You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Lee, we shall meet again. And now we have the ability to travel through time. Also, I did turn this on, so these actually will light up once I get the medallions. So we can travel through time now. This is not available until we get the forest medallion. So even if we did like the fire medallion, the fire temple or the water temple first, because we could have finished those before we finished the forest temple. probably would have to have left the Forest Temple to do it. But there's real no benefit to doing that. But even if we did do it, we can't. Oh, even if we did do it, what am I trying to say? It would not give us the ability to travel through time because we have. Sheik will not move from in front of the pedestal until we get the forest medallion. It is locked behind that. All right, we're gonna give away this mask. I said 2, and that was one of them. The other one is the mask. We're gonna finish up the mask now. Excuse me. This is a little annoying. I don't ever like doing this last mask. There you are. 'Cause 1, you have to find him, and 2, you have to make sure he stops. But when you talk to him with the mask on, he will buy it. It's an instant refill. But we can easily warp back into the market. With a very convenient song that we just learned. But yeah, you give him the mask. He will give you. He technically gives you a giant orange rupee. There's only a few instances where you actually see it drop, but it does not. He doesn't drop one. He just gives it to you, and it's an instant fill. Doesn't matter how many rupees you have, it fills your bag. But he's not the reason why I did all that, or that wasn't the reason why I did all that. We wanted the Mask of Truth. So this is the final mask. There's 3 other masks that unlocks, but they don't do anything. There's some special dialogue with them, but we wanted the Mask of Truth. Because now we can actually talk to the Gossip Stones. And they give you little story details. Well, not even story details, just little details of the world. So like this one, the Gerudo sometimes come to the Hyrule Castle town to look for boyfriends. They say that it is against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Hyrule Castle Town Market. Some of these are actual little hints too. They say the Malin of Lalon Ranch hopes a knight in shining armor will come and sweep her off her feet someday. They say that Malin set the original record in the obstacle course of Lalon Ranch. Nope. I'm going through different songs in my head at the same time. But that's not the reason why we got the mask. It's nice. But the real reason we got the mask is... Hey, sorry. Is back here in the woods. I do not remember if I did this. I don't think I did. So we have a hidden grotto with these Whiffles. Easiest things to kill, by the way. Just wait until they turn around and then jump slash. Okay, is this not a heart piece? Okay, it's not. I thought this was a heart piece. My bad. Yeah, I actually did think that one was a heart piece, so oh well. It could have been a heart piece if this was a randomizer. Could have been anything if it was a randomizer. But if we go up here... one of the reasons why I grabbed bugs, something I should have done before. By the way, we only grabbed one. This is a great way to, like, get in... There it is. I was about to say, does it count? Yeah, soft soils also produce Scotilus. So, oops, I didn't mean to actually buy one. This is the reason why we got the mask. We go here to the Deku Theater. All my young Deku Scrub brothers say you have a horrible face. But don't worry, we will reward you with many Deku Nuts. Of course, we will also enable you to carry more of them. Abracadabra! Alakazam! And our second Deku Nut upgrade. And now they will hide from you if you wear this mask. Easier if I get in here first. So yeah, we're done with the mask things. I'm actually pretty darn close to... getting all the Scotilus tokens that I need. But yeah, you only need 2 bugs to get in there. So if you're quick enough, you can grab one of them, and that gives you 3 bugs back. But you know you did it, you're on the right spot if they go right into the center. 4 more. And I am gonna double check this. Oh, I don't need to. I got them all. Okay, well in that case, Yes, we are going to Death Mountain as a child. It's fucking hot in here! Because there is a soft spot. A soft spot. Soft soil spot here. So first we're gonna get our skeleton. Then we're gonna plant that. I have to remember about the song went. Actually, cancel that. I want to go by the Dongle's Cavern and the graveyard, and get those soft soil spots. And the fastest way is to actually go through the forest and take the shortcut. Actually. If I do this right, I need to go through, Goron City. Oop, nope, not that way. Where the fuck am I going? Now it's right-hand turn. Oh yeah, that reminds me, there is a heart piece I can get. Oh, I forgot that I got the, How many tokens did I say I need? 3? Yeah, this will be fine. This little detour is... This little detour is taking longer than I thought it was going to be, because I was not planning to do all this now. But since I'm here... Play the Sonic Storms for them. A heart piece. Alright, now for the harder part. I hate this part. I did that right. You gotta be quick. Oh my gosh, I was there. There. There we go. And you get another heart piece. Fuck. Yeah, you have to be quick with that. The window for each one gets smaller and smaller. No, now I think about it. I think this one's the only one that's the exception to. I'm not sure. Yeah, this one's the exception. I forget that this one doesn't give you a Skulltula token. Damn it. Now I feel like I should have went to Lake Hylia, because there's the soft soil in Lake Hylia that I could have gotten. Excuse me. Did I get the one up on the wall in the graveyard? I don't remember. I think I did, because I think I did that right after. Yeah, I don't see it, so I must have gotten it. That should still work. Two more. Fine, I'll end up getting one more in the fire temple, and it'll be fine. I just wanted to go ahead and get these. We'll get this one that's by Dodongo's entrance. And then we'll move. Ow. I'm not gonna grab any more bugs. So. There. Alright, we're done with that. We can go back to being an adult now. There's more stuff I could do as a child. I'm just gonna wait until probably next time. But it's time to grow up again. And I think I'm gonna take a break here shortly. Death Mountain Crater, we have this beautiful thing. Allows us to get up here and we get this heart piece. It'll also allow us to get to the very top of the crater. But we don't care about that because we are going to go down here. And in we go into the fire temple. And I'm going to take a quick break. When we get back, fire temple, and I might have food. Alright. Be back in a bit.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned to think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still alive. Me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive.
Okay, I am back, and I have food also. I have not gotten into it yet. It just came out of the microwave. All right, we are in the fire temple, so let's get going. Who's there? Is that you, Lee? Oh, it really is, Lee. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Lee, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Lee. So he had a key to go in, and he locked the door behind us, or behind him. So it makes me wonder, how did he get that key? I didn't even talk to this guy before I opened this out. You release me? I'm free to go? I'll tell you a secret of saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. How did he get across then? Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Matter of fact, how are you getting back across? As far as I know, you guys aren't really climbers. There's a couple of pots over on the other side if you really want them, but yeah, you have to go in there to get the first key, and that sets you on your way. So let's start clearing out dungeons. Or dungeons. Clearing out cells. This is what they say, by the way. Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you'll get a stomach ache. You'll be sorry. All of them will say that. If you talk to them through the cell. But once you open it, they'll give you a little hint. So you release me. Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. At least they thought to do the sound effect of them moving. Really, they just despawn just off the... right when they're off screen. Anyways. We play the Song of Time. That block will move down here. And we get up on top where there's another door. This one is an optional room. And it has our dear old friend's floor tiles. There's also a like in here, but there's no reason to, or there's no other need to Fuck you. I don't know why it did not work. Alright, if you kill him, you get your stuff back. I just have to re-equip it. Alright, well, there's 50 tokens, so I don't really have to collect any more. Also, I did not even look to see about that setting. We got fire bubbles, or I think they're just called red bubbles. Oh shit. Got a fire key. Fire keys. There. I wanted to see if it was called fire bubble or if it was red bubble. I'm having no luck at. Alright, so this is what that Goron was talking about. So this is what it sounds like for a regular door. If you hit a door or a regular wall, but if you hit a wall and it sounds like that, it's fake. Blow it up. We got another cell. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special crop to do the job. There's never an instance of needing to know this, but you can also use the bow. Really, any kind of weapon could activate these switches. Or the switches that he's talking about. Whoop. You can take damage from walking on the lava. It just takes it a little while. Also something I never thought to do before. Until I saw someone else do it in a speed run. There's some hearts over there if you want to get, if you need the health. And come over here, push this block. And if you jump on it, the pillar of fire will push it up. Yay! And there is a door there. And our good friend, the fiery slug. So this is the switch that you were talking about. So if we hit it, the ring of fire up there will disappear. But there is a timer on it, so... If we take this block and pull it all the way out here... Even though it's not lined up. That's the port. Anyways, we could drop a bomb down there, climb up here. The bomb will activate the switch, and we could climb up here without any problems. A room with boulders roll around. A bombable wall here with a token that we don't really need. Go over here, there is a door. Go on. When you're on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? By the way, if you free one of them and you don't talk to them, if you leave and come back into the room, they will be gone. So if you don't get the hint, well, they're gone. Anyways, we can go through that door, but we want to go this way first. Don't ask me what that noise was. Switch. In the simple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron's special crop, you can break it. By the way, if you haven't figured it out, each cell has a key. That one's a dead end. So now... don't need the Ocarina in here. We hit this switch. This will open up this door. And we're in a big old cage. And we got the map. So now we have a map of the dungeon. Yay! But there's nothing else you could do that way. You have to also be careful. This will, if you fall, you've dropped down into a previous area. You have to go through this door to get to the outside of that cage. And look out for the fire! There we go. Get all the way across. We can actually climb up here. You can actually jump down into the cage from up here, but obviously you don't want to do that. But we can open this up. Yeah, I hear Goron voices down below. We'll pull that up. We will come back to that later. Come over here and get this switch. Opens up a cage that's over there. A cell that's over there. I guess it's still a cage. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your Ocarina. Also, he should have just fallen there. that actually is a hint to this room. There is a part of the map that a part of this dungeon that we can get to, but it's not required. I'm not going to go up there, but I will tell you about it once we get back up. Go back up here. Somewhere in the temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron special crop. And that's all I have to tell you. Climb back up here. I have been screwed over by this thing. This slug respawns and he will knock you down. Alright. Anyways. Up there. You can actually pull out your Ocarina and play the Scarecrow song to hookshot up there. You can hookshot across this platform that will raise you up. There's really nothing up there. There is a chest that has a large rupee, and I think there's also a gold scutula up there too, but we're not going to bother with them. Instead, we're just going to continue. It's a lot of work for a whole lot of nothing. You can climb onto these pillars to get and let the fire get past you, but you can also just jump up here and continue forward. We're in this room, and we will find that fire will block our path. So this is a maze using fire. When we go in this room, there is just a chest sitting here. We get the compass. This is probably the compass that I always forget to grab. It's this one and the one in the Dongo's Cavern that I always tend to miss. Ow. You see down from here, isn't that the room where we saw Darunia? Yes, it is. So we're above the room that Darunia lived in. And I chatted. This way, there is this door. And a Goron that we can't do anything with right now. We will come back to him. So we have to go through here to get across. This whole side here is blocked off. We can hit the switch. That gets rid of that line of fire. There we go. Please, thank you. Alright, let's go into this door. That's our fake door. Drop a bomb, it will blow it up and the wall behind it. And we got fire dancers. Throw a bomb at it. It will distinguish the fire. Second phase, it will change color. third phase. Ooh, I missed. There you go. He will puff up and explode whenever you kill him. But if you step onto the platform, you go up. Yay. One of those switches. This time we are gonna drop it from here. And climb up. Now for this bullshit. All the way up there. And we have to run along this narrow path without falling off. There we go. We're good. I'm gonna get hit by that fire keys. But we got the Megaton Hammer. Bitch. Alright, so everything that we have dealt with bombs, we can actually deal with using the Megaton Hammer. Now you might think that we should go back the way we came. No, no. There's another path to go. Also, I could have just jumped down from... Hit this block and it falls down. And we can knock these out of the way. Really? Target him! Fuck you. My gosh. This one's pretty cool. Hit this with the Megaton Hammer, and we make a staircase. Also, those hearts are floating now. Grab a box, put it on this switch. I totally missed the switch, and it still counted. Switch that is rusted. I have to use the Megaton Hammer to open up. Jump across, and we need the Ocarina. Switch, and that frees our little buddy. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple, but the Goron special crop won't work on it. don't you have anything stronger? Yeah, well, we kind of already experienced that already. Anyways, if we go this way, this is the pillar that we needed. Luckily, we don't take any damage from this one. But we're back to that room. But now we can get across to the boss. But unfortunately, we don't have the boss key. So if we follow the hint that we got just a moment ago, you see that there is a statue here. Open this up. Megaton hammer will flip these guys. Like, the Megaton hammer is a huge deal. So if we didn't get the gold Skulltula before, we can get this one. Actually, I don't even need to deal with these. We'll just move on. And we got another fire dancer. Okay. I remember these guys taking over his. So yeah, slam the hammer down on the ground and it instantly take him out of that stage. I guess I was wrong. I thought they took more hits than that, but the one jump attack. It's the other side. Well, if you didn't have bombs. Oh, I see. Big Brother Darunia asked you to rescue me. I owe you big time. Please help Big Brother. So here we go. We got our boss key. So yeah, we could have actually visited this cell earlier. We just could not get it open. Because this is the only other door that is here at the entrance of the temple. But we've done it. We got the key item. We got the boss key. We can actually go fight the boss now. This boss is so much easier. Oh, the door disappeared. This boss is so much easier than I originally thought it was. Subterranean lava dragon, Volvagia. He'll pop out of the ground. Smash his head in with an iron. Come out of the ground. Just climb down the side. So that phase he would fly around and would breathe fire at you. This one, he's going to go up in the air and he's going to drop boulders. But just hanging out on the side of this platform, the boulders won't hit you. I used to just run around in a circle around the stage. Once he goes back in, the boulders will just fall wherever he's going into. He should start actually tricking us. Yeah, so he might. That's not the best hit. Yeah, the ones where he breathes fire, he should just go straight back in. Otherwise, he's out here for a while just breathing fire at you. Ugh. It was at the farthest one. I hate when he does go to the furthest one because it just, you don't get a lot of time to attack him. It's fun. This one, unfortunately, is kind of a long one. And there's not anything you can really do. Ah, damn it. You can hit him if after he does his attack, it's just. Ugh. I'm like the door just despawn. Oh, it's just not rendered. Oh. There we go. We're good. We beat him! Yay! This calls for a victory bite of my enchilada. I'm taking my bite of enchilada. New weight gain. There, I took a bite. Oh. Right away, I get something stuck in my molar. Alright. Heart container. Yay. We did it. We beat the fire temple. The sky is cleared up. Yay. This town is safe again. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. I forgot. I turned his voice into Hogan. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the great Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. Excuse me. Yeah, the fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. Yay! Alright, so now that we have the hammer. So we can't really tell too well in here, but these red boulders, you can hit twice and it'll break them. Also, using the hammer automatically will make all these cell scrubs pop out of the ground. Real great for whenever you're doing randomizers. Not that we need any of it, but it's good to show off. We can visit the Gorons in a minute. There's one other thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna break this open for later. We found a fairy fountain. So what would this fairy give us? As we get a view of its ass. Of her ass. Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Magic power has been enhanced. Your magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. Just say that you doubled my magic meter. Enhanced. It's not like I'm better at using magic, or my magic is stronger. It's just I have more. Anyways, we go into Goron City. All the Gorons are back. Thank you, Lee. The shop guy, I think he says something also. Everyone has come back. It's business as usual. Yep. I think they all just say thank you or a variation of it. Yes, that is all they say. Where is Goron Lee? I think he's over here. I think you're him. Brother Lee, everybody has come back. Dad and you destroyed the dragon together, didn't you? When I grow up, I want to be a strong man like you, Lee. Okay. Something else to show off with this hammer. We can actually break these walls that normally you have to use a bomb for. And there's a giant Goron back here. A small weapon, how about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? I'm not going to bother getting it. Yeah, so the giant's knife is great, but it will eventually break, and it doesn't take much for it to do so. And you have to come back and spend another 200 rupees to fix it. The regular blocks, we could just smash with the hammer and destroy them in one hit. But we can actually go back here to this side of this rock room. Not that it's anything special, but there is a chest back here that we can get to now. A huge rupee for 200 rupees. Not that we need it. Yeah, it was pretty much a waste anyways, because my wallet was full. And before I go do the next thing I want to do, I do want to go ahead and get the heart piece from the Skotla house. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do. Besides start going to the next temple. You are the last one who's going to be freed. We get our heart piece. And again, if we get all 100, it will save this guy. Which, if you talk to him, thank you for saving my children. What, me? Oh, that's okay. You have already collected 51 spiders of the curse so far, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. If we do get 100, he will give us rupees. And you could talk to him whenever. It does not matter. He will just give you more rupees. Alright. We are done with... Oh, I do want to show off. I'm not planning to go down this. But you can also open up hidden grottos with the hammer too. As long as it's ones that you have to blow up. The ones that you have to use the Song of Storm for, you still have to use the Song of Storms. Okay, I think we're good. We can just move on to the next dungeon. There is another bottle I want to get, but I think I'm going to do that next time, because it is a kind of an annoying one. But we want to head towards Sora's River. Sora's Domain. And we're going to use this to get across. far as it will go, yes, to the bridge. And there's the Skotala token I was looking for last time. You notice that there is some snow. Sorry, I want another bite of the enchilada. The Sora's domain is frozen! Yeah, all of the domain is frozen. The shop has this weird red ice on it. And King Zora's frozen. I do want to show off real quick. If we go out here, there is a token over here. This is the only way you can actually get this token. But I think this is the only token that is in the actual domain. I think there's only one other token that we can get, and it's out in the fountain. So Sora's fountain isn't completely frozen, but there is ice. So let's go across. You can see that there is a heart piece. Oh gosh. Yay, we got the heart piece. Go. We get up here, and we are in the ice cavern. Alright, we're gonna go straight into this. Kill all of the frizz robes and unlock that. If we play, I think it's Song of Storms here. A big fairy will appear. This will heal us as well as give us restore our magic. I think I went back the way I came. Yes. Yeah. Other way. By where the two... red ice. We got a dangerous scythe thing. And silver rupees. Silver rupees, I can't remember how many they're worth. I think they were worth 10. But if you get all the silver rupees, it'll unlock the door. there's a few other places that are like that that will have that mechanic also. First right here. And now we have ice keys. I hate these things. You can die. Because they will freeze you. And they're annoying as fuck. This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe we could use it for something? Yes. Blue fire. I am actually going to use up my fairies. Because I want these. I want to make sure I have enough of this. Don't worry, I'll get more fairies. Honestly, at this point, I should be focused more on having blue potions. Because fairies are great for in case you die, but that's an early game. Once you get in the later game, having the blue potion is better because it fully restores all your health versus 8 hearts from a fairy, plus all your magic. From this we get our dungeon map. I'm going to go ahead and get another blue fire. So yeah, blue fire can get rid of the red ice. I'm not sure if it's this way I want to go first or the other way. Okay, that's the other way first. That's the way that we ultimately need to go. But I wanted to show off the rest of the dungeon. Not that I really need to. There's actually no keys in this. As in unlocking a door keys, not the back keys. Yeah, that's really confusing. So if we go over here, we got another chest. Our compass. And over here, there's a heart piece. And there's also a ghost scutula that's above me. We have 15 hearts now. Refill these. Yeah, I wanted to come this way mainly for the piece of heart. But now we can go across to the other side and run into that. Also, we got flying pots now. Let's see if I can snipe these. Got him. That's all of them. Alright, we got more silver rupees, so... We'll climb up here. Also, sliding block puzzle, because everyone loves these. Slide this block over here. And climb up. Get this rupee. We can't actually slide this block back, so we have to toss it over that ledge. That'll allow us to respawn a new one. Let's get the rest of these. Scutula there if you still need it. Those rupees that are in the air, you can actually make. You can actually stand here and make a time block up here using the Song of Time. I tried. Push that there and push this over. And there we go. I don't need the those flames. I think I'm good. I will need to make sure that I have two when I leave here. So I will have to go pick up one more. Even then, I don't really need two. Just the one will be fine. Go in here. We got white wolfos. Yeah, they're just as easy as the original ones. Wait until they turn around and jump attack their back. Easy. And we got the iron boots. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. We meet again, Lee. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the dungeon, confront the danger, and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Always like this room. It's looks so cool. You have learned the serenade of water. Lee, I'll see you again. But wait! Aww. You cannot normally select these as an item. But there is a door down here. And you got a warning that you can't breathe underwater. Yes, you cannot select these as a sea item, but this version of it, this port, allows you to do so. This is why I wanted the D-pad, which I could still use. It's just kind of an inconvenience to have to reposition my hand every time. But that's all of the ice cavern. There's nothing else in here. Oh shit, I forgot. I wanted to get one more blue fire. We'll go to this one. There we go. All right, we're good. Now we can actually leave. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that I have two because we got the king and the shop to open up. Not that having the shop open will do us any good, but it's nice to have. Also, before we do that, we can actually go down here. And there is a piece of heart at the bottom. We got plenty of time to do it also. The timers are based on how much health you have. Not how many containers you have, how many health you have. So if I was down to my last health, my timer would be very low. So yeah, it's one of those that you kind of you can do without ever needing to get the proper tunic. So you have to be a lot more mindful of how much health you have before going down into the water like that, or into into the mountains if you don't have the Goron tunic. But if we freed King Zora, we can speak to him now. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. You have the Zora tunic. This diving suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it, and you won't drown in the water. There we go. And then lastly, I'm gonna open up the shop again. Is that you want to buy this? Right, only that very rich family in village can afford the fine garment. This is kind of alluring to the Skotala family. Yeah, they're 300 rupees. Hi, Karma. But I don't need one because you get one for free thanks to the king. Alright. So. We can officially finish the trading quest. If I really want to. I think I'm going to save that for next time. But for now, I think I'm going to take a quick break before I tackle the next dungeon. And then after I do that dungeon, I'm going to be calling it a night. So yeah, we're going to take a quick break. And then we'll do the next dungeon. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. Kind of had to run to the bathroom right before I came back. I actually kind of decided I am gonna go ahead and finish the trading sequence, mainly because of some things that will happen after I finish this dungeon. So we will go ahead and do the trading sequence now. This is a great view of me. Yeah, I wanted to take that break to eat some more of my enchiladas, and I did. Right before I came back, someone said, "Hey, you know what you want to do right now?" It's like, no, I did that before the start of the stream. You told me, you asked me that then. It's like, well, you want to do it again, and you're gonna do it now. I'm like, okay. So I took care of that. Anyways, we're going up this way. We haven't actually been here yet, but this is Gerudo Valley. There's actually some stuff that we can do here too. I'm gonna do a few of them. Upon him, we can jump that gap. Talk to this guy and give him this carpenter saw. It's mine, but I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well, my big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. You're coming here. Here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. We got a broken Goron sword. Yay. Honestly, it'd probably be better to come back. Yeah, I can't even get to that. So we have to come back here as a child, which I'm gonna do all that when we get to being a child again. There's 2 more instances of us having to be a child, so. But the big Goron sword, we want this. So we want to go up here. Now we could have talked to the big Goron that is inside the city, but he will tell us to come up here. I think he might not even react to. I'm pretty sure that he does react to the broken Goron sword. He just tells us to come up here because there is a bigger Goron up here. Give him the broken sword. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zoro's domain. And you will find them if you go to see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Alright. You checked in the broken Goron sword and received a prescription. Go see King Zora. So yeah, we're gonna go see King Zora again. Yeah, I totally could have done all this up to this point, because I didn't need that block gone in order to go see the big Goron. There is an option to like leave this open after playing Zora's Lullaby, or Zora's Lullaby, Zelda's Lullaby. But I wanted to have some authentic stuff. I've got the hiccups now. Give him the prescription. Oh, this is, well, eye drops. Yeah, you might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Yes. Use the prescription and received an eyeball frog. Be quick and deliver it to Lake Hylia while it's cold. We got 3 minutes. So yeah, we need to book it. We don't have the shortcut this time to get to Lake Hylia. We cannot warp. Warping will instantly run the timer out. So we have to traverse there the long way. But it's really not that bad. We go out here. We can call Epona. Epona will help us get there faster. Big foes, we aren't going to deal with those right now. Always get worried about that because sometimes Epona just does not want to jump. Jump down. We are not close enough. There we go. Give him the eyeball frog. Oh, wow! I've never seen an eyeball frog like this since Sora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Oh, such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Eh? What? These are for making Big Goron's eye drops. Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservations in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young. You could do it. Yep. You trade the eyeball frog for the world's finest eye drops. Hurry. Take them to Big Goron before they go bad. We got 4 minutes for this one. Again, no shortcuts. At least not shortcut out of Lake Hylia. I know that Epona will jump this fence, but it's just easier to just maneuver around it. And we are going to go through Curie Forest this time. Down. I guess I could have waited, but so I only have the one dungeon left for tonight. It's fine. Alright. Well, we made it to Death Mountain. With plenty of time to spare. There he is. We give the eye drops to him. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Wow! This is stimulating. It's working great. All right, Tony. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Wait, just wait patiently. The Big Goron Sword. You got a claim check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be completed. Alright. We do need to leave that zone. And we have to make the days pass. And here's the thing. I don't remember if I change the setting. So normally, excuse me, normally you have to transition 3 days. But this thing allows you to change that. So I don't know if I changed it to 1 to make it go faster. That sword is my finest work. Yeah, I did. You handed in the claim check and got the Big Goron Sword. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. You still have the claims check, it's just useless now. But we got the best, the strongest sword in the game. This is why I did not get the Big Goron knife. Because where that one breaks, this one will not. But it is a two-handed weapon, so... Alright. Now we can actually progress to the water temple. Distraction's over. Actually, I do need the Ocarina. So we go into this little bit of water. And shoot this crystal. And we've opened up the dungeon. Welcome to the water temple. One of the more universally hated dungeon. Not a lot of people like this dungeon at all. I thought it was fine, but you know. Other folks aren't as keen. Going down here, I'm gonna hold this block. It's not gonna do me any good right now, but it'll be... I need it for later. Now we want to go down. While we're underwater, we can't use any weapons but the hook shot. Kind of a drawback to this. Oh, you! If I'm right, Lee? You're Lee, aren't you? It's me, your fiancée, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet... I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Lee, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly. And she swims up, and we never see her again in this dungeon. She just disappears. She comes up here, gone. You go in that door, she is gone. There is no... It took me the longest time to realize, oh, I'm supposed... This is one of the spots. I was like, where is she? Lee, are you making drunken proposes again? No. No, I never proposed to her. She's like, here's our sacred stone. It's what we call our engagement ring. She gave us the Sword of Sapphire that we needed, and it's just like, okay, I'll give this to you. And she proclaimed that we're engaged now. Okay. Alright, first chest of the dungeon. And we got the map. Yeah, it's unfortunately needed. I wonder if I could do this. There is... Damn it, I missed it. Oh well. I think I was close, I'm not sure. Alright, so the proper way to do this is you're supposed to use the... supposed to shoot through the fire and light the torches. But fuck it, I'm just using Din's fire. We got shell blades that there we go. That Link does not want to hit. What the fuck? There we go. Alright. We got a key. So I think there is a way to soft lock yourself in this, but you really kind of have to work towards it. Also, of course I would override that one. Not here yet. Can't do anything there. Push this block, which, there we go. Gosh, forgot how long that hallway is. Up here, yes. Easy. knows our hook shot to hit that switch. Just what we wanted. Another key. Pretty much it's going to be key collecting and slowly progressing through this. There we go. And then we can get out of here. This one we do have to hook shit out. Bombs away. Down. Excuse you. There we go. What the fuck? Think about it, I don't think this is a required spot anyways. But we learn about those things. We hit the switch through the gate and get another token. Yeah, this is not a required room. Yay! I came in here for nothing. It's okay, we can go sit her now. We go in here, into the center pillar. Is it... okay, this one. Excuse me. So this is our second place to change the water level. Now the 3DS version, it actually has guidelines and stuff that lead you to these points. But before we go through that door, we want to actually drop down here, because there is a hidden hole underneath this block. And this is where a lot of people kind of get messed up, because if you don't go down here, you will screw yourself. Hit that switch with the hook shot, and release some enemies. Kill all the enemies, we can actually get into the other side, which is where we need to go. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people, especially me, will forget to come down here and not get this key. But that's what the map's for, is so that you can look and be like, oh yeah, there's that. I'm a big dummy for not for not going that way. And yes, it can be a little bit annoying trying to navigate this. You actually cannot get that skeletal until later. Now, before I do anything else, I want to go back down. To this one. Because there is a room here on that cracked wall. Another one that I tend to forget, or I tended to forget when I was younger. To come back into this room. Alright, now can't do anything with that yet. But I can go in here. And it's actually easier to come in here now. You can come in here whenever the water's higher, but there's enemies in here. Now let's see if I can do the skip. If you hit that switch, you can lower this water briefly, but if you're quick... There we go. I don't think you needed a hook shot it, but... Yeah, compass. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, little stingray enemies in here, in this corridor, if the water's all the way up. Alright, I think... it's time to go higher. Don't be fooled, you can just barely hit that switch with the hook shot. And now the water's fully raised. And we are going to go in here. There we go. Just killed those guys. Oh gosh. Ooh. I thought I missed this platform. And I have to wait for it to go back down. real reason why I turned on this indicator. Because it's kind of annoying trying to guess if you can actually hit these or not. This switch we can actually turn on and off. And we need to transverse this room. But don't fall because you have to start over from the beginning if you do. There we go. Go in here. We have this interesting room. But we're locked in. And we have Darkling! Haven't fought you in a while. He has the same attacks as you, but he only uses the one-handed weapon. He's not too difficult, especially if you have the big one sword. Just don't target him. It's usually easier to just swing kind of off center from him. But there we go, we beat him, and the mystical room turns back to normal. I always wondered why this room was like this. I don't know. Go in here. And our hook shot has turned into the long shot. And it sends twice as far. Be careful, don't get swallowed by the vortexes. I'll try my best. There's a gold spatula there if you still need more. Oh, we're not at that part yet. There's a hook shot point here. No, no, no! I don't understand how I didn't land on the on the platform that was directly underneath the hookshot point. That was odd. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. Oh my gosh! I didn't even step. I've never had this this much trouble before. Maybe because it's tired. Because it's tired. Because I'm tired. It's almost 10. No, 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 no. Game. There. Go over here. Seriously, why did it not work the first time? Alright. Shoot that with a bow. Because the hookshot does not work. Yay! And we're back in this room. I didn't mean to jump down, but whatever. Actually, I think I want to... Yeah, I do. Okay. We want to lower the water level again. There we go. We only wanted to... We want it on the second level. This is one of the more unfortunate parts of this dungeon is you kind of have to go around and... You have to lower it all the way if you want to get to the second level. There we go. I think it's over here. Yeah. this eye. Quickly take out the long shot. Cannot do this with the hook shot. There we go. We're on this side, the block that we pushed earlier. You know, push it out of the way. And get another key. Now, interesting enough, we can actually bypass having to go around. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. I lied. Supposed to be a scarecrow there, and I think he only Pierre only shows up if I'm right there next to it, which is kind of pointless. I have had this tactite jump down on me as I'm going up this water stem, whatever it's called, and knock me off. Watch, I bet you it'll show up now. Yeah. Maybe he'll stay there. I don't know. Oh well. We want to go down anyways. North. We want to go, yeah. Now this room is unaffected by the water level. We can only get to this side with the hook, with the long shot, not the hook shot. Playing with fire here. These tactites could be a little mean. It was alright. Think that's all of them? Alright. So I kind of don't like this puzzle because there's two fake walls here. Now blow them both up. Push this block because there's a block hidden back here. You gotta push that to the end. Go around to this side. This is just more tedious than it is that of a puzzle. Hold this out far enough to go back to the other side. Go around behind the block and then push it. Because we have to push it down onto the switch that's in the water. These guys. Huh. I guess, it won't fall down. There we go. I thought it was the other switch for a moment. I jumped to the wrong spot. I'm doing great. It's in the center. There we go. Another Skulltula, in case you need one. Oh my gosh, game. Fuck you. The game wants to be a bitch. And there is our boss key. Grab a fairy. And another fairy. Alright, we can leave now. Totally will get those fairies back. Grab it, grab it! Ow. Alright, time to leave. Just fall from the sky. But we're pretty much done with this dungeon. We just have to face the boss. So with the water level all the way up, this snake statue is fully rised and we can hook shot to it. I'm not gonna grab those two. And then we have this bullshit. The run and pray method. Yeah. And then we can face our boss. Lee, look out. That isn't normal water over there. Jump out here. Now, I don't know what they intended to be the way to fight this, because I kind of feel like that they wanted you to be in the water and fight them, No one ever does that. Giant aquatic MOBA. Morpha. Let's get out from the platform. Let me see if I can get this. There you go. If you could get it into a corner, you could just kill him. Yeah, it's a lot more intense if you can't get him in the corner. If one of those tentacles grabs you, it will fling you around and do a lot of damage, and then eventually he'll start spawning 2 at a time. He'll only come out of 1. But yeah, if you can get him in a corner, he's just done. Another heart container. And another dungeon completed. I accomplished my mission, doing 3 dungeons tonight. And of course, Princess Ruto is the sage. Lee, I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda. Heh, you can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. I could tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. You receive the Water Medallion. Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? And the water returns to the lake. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Lee, you did it. Did Ruto want to thank me? Let's see. You have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't you? Look at that, Lee. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. She didn't do nothing. I did all the work. She disappeared. It's like, I will guide you, and then poof. Just wanted to go for a swim. And they're gone. Real quick before I miss this opportunity, grab the bow. Go over here. Shoot the sun. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning's light. Yeah, so whenever you complete that dungeon, it automatically sets the time to sunrise. So you have just enough time to actually fire at the sun and get the fire arrow. Our first elemental arrow. And it has some things that we can do, but it's not that useful. There's a few times that it actually is utilized, but for the most part, it's not that big of a deal. Especially since we have Din's Fire for a lot of places that would need it. Did I ever do this? I don't know. If you put on the iron boots, you can actually there's a neat little trick here. If you have the I think that counted, but I think I already did the dive, so yeah, he would have indicated it. Anyways, you can hookshot the box and then remove the boots for it to count as the dive also. But destroying the box, there is a spatula in here. Alright. I wanted to make sure I got that. Because we don't really need to come back here again to Lake Hylia. But I'm going to call it there. This is a perfect spot to end it, so... let me see if I can find someone that raid. I'm very tired, so I'm not going to look for very hard. Yeah, I saw that Val is on, so we can raid her. Look over here. Is that what you're suggesting as the raid message, Karma? She just got raided too. Yeah, we can raid Val. No, I don't tend to ignore chat when I look for a raid. I normally have someone in mind, or I'll see someone I want to raid before you say something. All right. We're gonna raid a Val, and our raid message is gonna be shoot for the sun. There we go. Saturday, I will be starting Metroid Prime, and that'll be our main series for the next couple of Saturdays. And then next Thursday, we should be able to get a little bit further into Ocarina of Time. I'm not sure if we will finish it next week or not. I think it might be another 2 weeks, but yeah. Anyways, be sure to subscribe to the channel, join Discord server, follow us on social media, and I will see you guys Saturday for Metroid Prime.